サチャは美味しいフライになるうちゃ。ちょちょちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃち
Love hurts, you know. Uh-oh.
Hi. Hi. I ate an ice cream. I ate an iced cream. And let me tell you, boy am I all inspired. Hi. Hi Ruka. Hi Sheepy. Hi Lapjack. Thank you. Deusa. Anya's here. Hi Kipperman. Hi Yuri. My wife. Hi Shadowmix. If you're... I mean, I'm being a Muppet. Are you saying I sound like Miss Piggy again? My joke? Oh yeah, maybe. Crumpet stumpers. I stumped a crumpet earlier. You caught me. You caught me. Oh, one night. No! I have to ride my dragoon. My cream was Oreo. It's a big old ice cream sandwich. Like, who the hell's that? Oh, it's a fucking Twitch one. The leftover Felix, hello. This just in. Wake ups is difficult to do. It's hard to awake. Difficult. Yes. You wake up and some sort of thing is squeezing your face. And you're like, I can't open eyes. And then you try and open your eyes and it doesn't work. And then you have to go to the sofa and sit there and eat dinner. Even though you just woke up. And you have to watch the Muppet Show for some reason. I'm trapped in the 1970s and 60s right now. Because, so, like, here's the thing. We started watching The Prisoner. And I'm reading Left Hand of Darkness. And inexplicably out of nowhere I suddenly really wanted to watch the Muppet Show. So I've gone real 70s, 60s mode. The prisoner's so funny. He gets assaulted by a balloon and they make no effort to disguise the fact it's a big balloon. And it's supposed to be threatening and like it's villainous, but it just like whipples around like a big jelly. And I think it's cute. I love it. And it's like, you think it's gonna do something kind of like crazy and sci-fi to him, but it kind of just bounces on him. It's awesome. It's like, what did the orb achieve here? Like, it was really kind of threatening in a like house in kind of way in the first scene because it was so inexplicable, and the guy just disappeared. But then when it attacked the main character, it was just like bouncing on him and going, whoa! Anyway, it was awesome. What if we made it... Basically, so far the show has been a guy is really angry that he's in Wales. Which often happens to the English, I guess. Also, congratulations on your big small, normal-sized tick. I'm not sure where I was going with that. But congratulations. It's like a tick, like the thing, and it drains all your blood. That's the secret they aren't telling you. I don't know if that's where I was going, that's where I ended up. The journey is more important than the destination, they say. You got a sword and everything. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Jesus Christ. I've been fully Americanized. I like wake up and look at the timeline and everyone's going like, oh, I can't wake up, and I'm going, me too. It's bullshit. I have to play with dragons. I should finish it today, in theory. Unless something goes disastrously wrong. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, that means it's done, which is not cool. But it is cool. Well, thank you. Square Soft. Squaresoft made Donkey Fantasy. They made James Bond Calamity Trigger. Wait, what is Calamity Trigger? What game is that? That's a real game. Wait. That's Blaze Blue. That's not Square Enix. They made Squaresoft made Perfect Dark 13-2. They made Secret of Lanky Kong. I thought I would wake up. Dark Souls E. Why am I so small? There we go. Jesus Christ. How are you doing? I'm like this. What does it mean to spend 5 quid? Is 6 quid 5 quid? Is 4 also 5? It's free 2. Is 2 basically free? Now, I saw that post, and I basically agree with them. I basically agree with them that like the things below 5 quid are like 5 quid. Essentially. I wouldn't say 2 quid is free. I would say like £1.50 is free. 2 quid is not free. I don't think. But I don't think that 2 quid is 5 quid. I don't agree that 5 is 8.
Love hurts.
I don't agree that 5 quid is 8 quid is 5 quid. I don't agree with that. Thank you, Digi. Hello, Digi. Because 8 quid is like, that's more of a 10 quid situation, right? At that point, I've spent 10 quid. I think 7 quid is 5 quid at a stretch. I feel like it depends on how like, I feel like it depends on how, like, financially secure you feel at the time, I think. I think if you are confident, 7 quid can be 10 quid, 5 quid. But I think if you're not, then it's more of a 10 quid situation. 6 quid is 5 quid, I think. But I think once you go over 7, it becomes a bit more fluid of a situation, I would say. I think it's complicated because I think, like, I was about to say that I think 15 quid is 10 quid, but I don't think that's true. Because it depends on sometimes 15 quid is 20 quid. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like... The perspective of how to get people to spend the most money they can while believing it to be $5. None of that. But, like, from my perspective, 8 quid is not 5 quid. I don't think they're right about that one. I think basically if it costs more than a train ticket, like, from somewhere in London to somewhere else, but like a whole day of that, you know, like the sort of £5 region, where if you go on, like, you have to go on, like, a NetRail connection, or you have to do multiple things or whatever. That amount of money is not basically free, but something that I am so used to being forced to spend to travel around that it occurs to me less as a big expense. Whereas if you go over that, it becomes like I am choosing to spend money unnecessarily, if you know what I mean. And I think, yeah, 7 quid is about the absolute upper limit of where my brain can go. Like, I had to give that money away, there was no choice. But this is also how they get you, like, you know, in Steam sales, you look at it and you keep adding things to your basket and you think, these will cost like £1 or £2, this doesn't cost anything, and then you look at it and it says £40 and you're like, well, how is that possible? How can that be right? 2 can't be 40, they're 2 completely different numbers. I mean, in terms of, like, indie games trying to make as much money as they can while staying in a small amount of money, I don't really begrudge them that. They're on a money situation that is, how do we keep the lights on? But you know. Also, I don't know what any of this amount of, I don't know what $1 is in pounds. What is $8 in pounds? That's £6. Okay, so, well, hang on. $8 is £6. So $8 is actually £5 then. So now we've hit a really confusing territory. What's $5? $5 is £3.71, so $5 is basically free. $5, that's the... $5 is free insofar as instead of buying a Tesco sandwich bullshit thing, not a Tesco sandwich, that's cheaper. Like a you know, like a going around London sandwich, you could buy a video game. And I was gonna say £3.50 is a pint, but that was like in Birmingham in like 2011. That is not accurate. That is not accurate to living in London in 2026. But the point is, if I could forego, like, a beer or like a sandwich and I can get that game, then it's kind of free. Even though I know I won't in future actually say, no, I won't have that sandwich. But you get the theory. Nadia's been getting back into Caves of Cud and it's making me think about it. Good news for all Cud heads. I don't know how that followed on from that, but it's my stream. Doesn't have to. So I was watching The Muppet Show, and I've come up with the theory. I think someone might have said this to me directly before, actually. But basically every VTuber is Gonzo or Fozzie Bear. I think that's true. I guess maybe there's a sort of... If you go outside of the this kind of pocket of VTubing where everyone's a freaking clown, maybe you get like a Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy is the ones who are... Miss Piggy is like an ASMR tuber who you think is your girlfriend and you're her pay pig. I wish I hadn't said that. Which Muppet are you? You're not that silly, I don't think. I don't think you're a Gonzo. Because I don't think you're like out there like being an artiste. You're not like, you're an artist, but you're not like doing the Gonzo bit. Yeah, Lily's the guest. Being a guest on the Muppet Show, it really feels like being on someone's VTuber stream that isn't your one. And you just have to pretend that, like, yes, I believe you are a real living frog. And also, you're the most attractive frog I've ever seen. Every woman wants to fuck Kermit. It's like the funniest joke in 1976 was to go on the Muppet Show and try and fuck Kermit. And, like, honestly, they were right. It's really funny. It's funny because I don't really have, like, nostalgia for this show at all, but it's hitting me somewhere like that. Like, I never really watched TV with my family, like, at all, for the most part. I only ever saw a few episodes of The Muppet Show at, like, my friend's house. But somehow it feels like it's, like, a big part of my life. I don't know. I think it's like, MST3K, where I didn't really... That's not really a nostalgic thing either. But it feels like it is. Maybe I just have a thing... Maybe I just like puppets. Honestly, that makes sense. Like, if you end up being a VTuber, there's something about you is into puppets. Or animation, or both. And animation is just puppets when you think about it. It's all anima. Am I right? Also, they hit on some big topics in there. Like, Kermit gets replaced by a robot. Like, makes you think. Speaking of big topics, reading Left Hand of Darkness, every time you read something that's like, at this point, 50 or more years old, it's fucked. Because you're reading it and there's like, these are the obvious political allusions to American interference in the Middle East. And how it's blowing back to create a surge of right-wing sentiment in America, and it's just they're both feeding on each other. And you're like, we've been doing this. We've really been doing this. And you knew that, but it's just every time you see it written down in a way that's like, wow, that's exactly the same. It's fucked. When's the VTuber gonna move into Sesame? We must have Sesame Street ass VTubers. Oh, you mean like literally though? I feel like if government funded anything anymore, there would already be a Sesame Street VTuber. Like, it just makes sense. Like, you can have a Sesame Street kid who's supposed to be like a sort of shy, nerdy, shut-in kid who does their little streams, like an anime character you might see. And then you could have them also, you could have them do like going out and playing with people, but also you could be like, look, they're being creative on their computer and it's good actually. And then you could have like little things. I should be working in fucking government broadcasting. Did Kermit? I don't know I don't even know who Peggy is. Valence, which Muppet is Lily? I can't think of any. I like Ursula Le Guin's ruminations on gender and Left Hand of Darkness, which are both very interesting and also sometimes very funny. Where we're supposed, like, I know it's like this is a reduction of what's actually being said, but we're just doing the supposing things like, what if there was a completely androgynous society? Maybe they wouldn't have war. Oh, and obviously the book is going and complicating that, but it's just kind of a fun... the way that... It's the same way that if you read, like psychology stuff or sociological stuff from a fairly long time ago, people just throwing around words like schizoid or whatever, and you're just like, oh! Okay. That's just, that was just normal at the time. Also, this is an observation many have made, but it's consistently funny reading old sci-fi or whatever, and just like, if you were to tell someone about a manga where everyone on the planet was not gendered and only had like gendered sex characteristics at the part of the month that they're in heat, and they have to go to like specific houses where all the people in heat go to so they don't have to, so they can deal with that if they don't have a partner, and everyone in heat becomes male or female sort of at random. If you told someone that was a manga, people would be like, ah, I see, it's a hentai. But if it's in classic sci-fi literature, you're just kind of like, people are like, ah, it's intellectual. Which is to say, it's intellectual in both cases. That's what I'm getting at. See, that's true, Bug. I think Ursula K. Le Guin is operating on a much more advanced level than that. But her terminology does tend to make it really funny. And also the perspective that the book is told through, for the most part, being the main character from a different planet, is really funny. Because you're reading as this character who is obviously sort of like, he's not in the right, he's failing to understand something quite simple, but it does mean that you're constantly having to deal with perceiving reality as this guy who can't comprehend it. I have to call everyone he, because they don't look like women, but then suddenly they do look like women, and the king's pregnant now? I can't, this is incomprehensible. And what ends up happening is, this guy is there to study this planet and like bring the idea of the big space culture to them. But what ends up happening to you as the reader is you're just studying this guy and going, what's his fucking problem? Also really funny because in their culture they only have sex characteristics when they're specifically like horny and in heat on this planet. So when they study his biology, and they're just kind of, people are just asking him like, so like you always have a penis? That's disgusting. And I guess they just assume he's like horny 24/7. Oh, it's kind of an awesome book. But you could do this kind of thing in like the 60s and the 70s, right? Because the idea of like, it all just feeds into the kind of psychedelic, like mind expanding, let's rethink all social constructs type shit. And like it's genuinely it's good. I'm joking about it, but it's good. It's interesting. You're taking angles on this that are much less structured and less filtered into understandable terminology that we have now, which makes it feel like much more of a personal rumination that doesn't have to explain where it's coming from, which is interesting. And I mean, if someone didn't grasp where it was coming from, the book opens with, or at least my version of it, my copy of it, opens with Le Guin writing her little intro about how I think we should all be androgynous. I think that would be better. But also, if you get to the bit where the person studying the planet is like, women are as free as men here, on account of the fact,
hurts, you know.
on account of everyone has to deal with childbirth, not just one half of the population. And you're like, yeah, you know, you see where this is, you see where the angle on this is. Hi, Higa. Yeah, I don't know. I've never read Le Guin before. I kind of knew this was her deal, but I hadn't actually experienced it. Also, it's exciting to be reading. I don't know, it's been hard to do that for a long time, and then one day I was just sitting around and my brain went, what if I read that book right now? And I just jumped on that. Like, yes, let's go. Let's do it. Before I can even think about anything else, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So that's nice. So Heiko Tatsu, did I say that? Hi, I missed someone else. Sorry. Reading's kind of cool. It's kind of... I want to... So I have... A big problem I have is... I want to be watching movies, I want to be reading, I want to be streaming, I want to be making stuff, I want to blah, blah, blah. So I need to introduce these in a way that makes them more consistent, and I don't know how to... What I want is to set it up to make sure I'm like kind of engaging in various different mediums and trying out my own stuff. I'm not really sure how to set it up to push myself in those directions. The closest I've gotten is if I'm sitting around listlessly, I open up my phone and I have a spinner on my phone that's like, you should play something, you should read something, you should watch something. And then if that's not enough, I have a second set of spinners that are like, okay, you couldn't pick what thing to watch. It'll land on like movie or anime or show or whatever, you know? And that works sometimes because sometimes it's just like, it points to book and I go, yeah, sure. Or it points to anime and I go like, I don't want to do that. And then I can think, why don't I want to do that? And it's like, I want to do something with my hands. That's alright, I'll play a game. So it kind of works, but I'd like something that's a bit more consistent. I don't know. It feels a bit, but then again, that all starts feeling a bit mechanical, which can feel like I'm not making any decisions, and it can feel a bit like it's all a quota, which I don't like either. But we're getting there. We'll figure something out. One good thing about it is, I think it's made me appreciate just stuff more, because it's like, if I'm already bored and sort of stuck in my own head, whatever direction it gives me will feel like an oasis in the desert, you know? Which makes you significantly more appreciative of picking up a book you weren't sure you were gonna like or something. Because it's like suddenly you're just doing something that's interesting to you. Which is nice. I've also noticed that, like, it's way easier for me to read if I put, like, a video on the TV, but turn the sound off. Like, it's the illusion of movement happening around me, and something I can look at for, like, 3 seconds between pages, which makes my brain calm down about something. I don't know what, exactly. I mean, I guess that's not unreasonable, like people would go to the park to read or something, right? That's the same kind of thing. Just the feeling that you're not sort of sat in a completely unmoving environment. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I've figured it all out yet, but it's nice to do different stuff. I would like to do more different stuff. Also, I always want to make lists of stuff I want to do. Like, I should have a list of books so that if I feel like I want to read a book, I can look at that and pick one. But then I get way too invested in, like, trying to list out every single possible thing I could ever be interested in, and that just ends up being the whole activity, so I can't really do that. I wish I could make it easier to just pick stuff up, like, I could have a bunch of books next to me, or manga, or whatever, but so much of the stuff that you do is on, like, a machine that can do everything else, that you have to willingly open up that specific thing on the machine, and then it's just this you know? It's so easy to lose it in the mess of it all. I had something else to say about this that I've forgotten. Well, I do have a pile of books, technically. I can go through all of Lexi's stuff, but when it comes to choosing my own stuff, or if I run out of that, I didn't read, like, Le Guin or Lexi's culture books or any of that stuff because, like, I've always had an aversion to sci-fi, I guess. Well, Garth Nix's book is more like baby activity, because that's, like, literally child, like young adult reading. I was just curious about it because I really enjoyed the Sabriel L'Oreal things when I was literally a teenager. So I was just sort of curious about what he was like now. That feels like I don't know, like bedtime or something. That's like the easy listening of reading. You got the complete ground. Hell yeah. No, I have to do a bunch of fiction before I go back to non-fiction, or I'll start thinking of books as, like, that's the old me. I have to build the new me first. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. The Muppets made me realize that I really, like, missed a beat not becoming some, like, ludicrous camp theatre person, to be perfectly honest. I think I would have killed it at being unbearable. This is kind of like theatre. It's basically exactly the same. What's the book you gave me that's under the table that I haven't read yet? Hey, oh god, my throat. Hey, Azimuth. Oh yeah. Hey Millie. I think you could, if you were being harsh to me, you could say that I was reading Left Hand of Darkness because it appeared in Pluribus, and technically that's true. But I did start reading it before Pluribus even existed. And I guess I just forgot to keep reading it. And, forgot I was reading it. Saw it in Pluribus, picked it up again, and then went, wait a minute. I've read this. So I think it's technically that Pluribus reminded me I was already reading it, and not that it made me go, ooh, what's that? I think that's the distinction. I should read that one. Maybe I will next. Is it less? I'm assuming it's less sci-fi. I don't remember what it, I don't remember the concept of it. I considered starting like a book or film club type thing to get myself to read stuff and just be like, there's a vague sense of I'm doing it with other people, but I don't really know how to structure that or how I would like do that. I mean, I guess it's just make a channel in my Discord and then say, I'm gonna read this book. I'm really bad at structure and times though, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do that, maybe I won't. I got all these books in here, it fits my theme. I can't read Lord of the Rings. I tried that. I mean, I guess I tried that like over a decade ago at this point. But I just really couldn't, like, I don't care about orcs. I don't care about orcs. I read The Hobbit when I was an actual child, okay? Dot Level, who's not even here. Have I read any of these books? Yeah, they're like, I've read like, and they're all in mouse, you wouldn't know them. That's the title of one of them. I respect Tolkien, on the level of, like, just doing shit, I guess. I respect that he is like, nah, fuck this, I want to write about Tom Bombadil. But I don't think that's for me either. Also, I think it's difficult for me to get into anything that reminds me of, kind of Victorian, late Victorian, post-Victorian poetry stuff that's like, they're building bloody trains in my beautiful green landscape. Oh, the beautiful green plains of Blighty stuff, because it's too much. I've seen too much. Also, I mean, like, just an instinctual revulsion at anything that says anything positive about Britain in any way. And, like, I understand. I understand that I agree with, like, having, there's a certain beauty to the landscape that is, and in that time period of a transition into a more sort of a world power defined more by wealthy companies than any sort of tradition, you would see it, these things be turned into just strip mineable resources and stuff. But at the same time, I grew up in Buckinghamshire. There were people protesting the fucking building the train, and there's all these conservatives like, you can't build a hospital, you can't build cheap housing, what about my property? So I just can't get away from that. I just can't, it's just... I can't not imagine the author being Anne Whitaker. I guess. I don't even know where she was MP for. She's still alive? Of course she's running for reform. Why wouldn't she be? What is going on about? Anne Widdecombe. Speaking of, ancient death machines and dragons. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Eh? Eh? Actually, before that, I think it's really fun. Another thing that's really hard to get past in like 70s sci-fi is it's really, or 60s. 69 was Lieutenant Darkness, I think. So kind of 70s. It's just like the really blatant, like you have this like there are some changes up with it, but the first culture you're in is the sort of stuck with the monarchy, very invested in the sort of emotional, traditional landscape and honor and public face and all of this sort of held down by the past and heraldry and all this shit. And then you go to the other culture and it's this hyper-efficient thing that's rapidly industrialized and turned its whole economy towards a central planning thing, and there's inspectors everywhere and everyone's suspicious, and you're like, yeah, the Cold War's on, innit? I remember that. But anyway, not even the artists can escape which is funny because it's a lot of the books talking about this being a world separated from the dualism inherent to other human societies. I don't think she's not aware of the fact that she's writing that. Especially since it's starting to become nations, this whole thing of individuals and cultures becoming nations and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. Also, I guess I hadn't thought about it, but the book seems to be a complete argument against Star Trek's whole non-interference thing, because it's like there's a guy who's there who is theoretically peaceful and they have no weapons, they're just there to offer you a place in this galactic civilization, but it's sort of playing out like just by being there, this guy is introducing the concept of large nations and war. I don't know, it feels both advanced and quaint at the same time, which I guess is what reading a lot of old stuff does. That's kind of what getting involved in any kind of decades-old culture is like. It's kind of the fun, in a lot of ways, is it's writing about imagining what things could be like in the future that we now actually, like, I'm reading this from the future that was imagined in this. And I think just like, I like stuff, I like to go back in time for stuff a lot. It's for the same reasons I like to watch things from other countries, I guess. It's just, you're in communication with someone who has been brought up with all kinds of different messaging to you and different, like, understandings of reality and where society is going and what, but then you get to see all the ways that it's the same and that you I don't know. I like it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I forget if Mednafen or Mednafi is the GUI part. Well, I figured it out. Shit. What's the keyboard command? God damn it. It's like that one. Nope. That one. I figured it out. I need a better way of getting myself woken up, because like I feel like I'm pretty much getting to awake now. And obviously starting a stream and just talking for an hour is pretty reliable, but I have to wake up enough to get to the stream and believe I can do that. So I need something that happens before that. I do think it might be something to do with like airflow to through my nose or whatever. I'm gonna try and get like stuff. We're trying to use like sinus stuff. I don't know. Ugh. Might just be that winter makes it worse. Anyway. Panzer Dragoon. The Saga. Disc 4. I'm gonna wear my my driving cap. We need to bring that back. No one puts on their hat and their gloves so they can go in the car anymore. I think we need to bring that back. I just think that's quite delightful. How do I even... I don't know. The saga of Dresky continues. So in terms of side stuff to do... Oops. I don't know how significant stuff left is. I should have looked. I did not mean to come here. How do I... Can you just fly at the edge, right? Well, I guess maybe I can do a cursory scan of the wiki page. But I don't even know what you get for getting all the like D-unit stuff either. But none of the stuff seems super significant, so I can probably just look it up if I miss it. Okay, what am I even doing? New disk means just check stuff out, I guess. Caravan's faster to check out. Oh god. I'm actually getting a new computer soon, so... in the future, less of that. Less of those sounds. I say soon, I don't know when I'm gonna get my hands on it. But... I can guarantee that by March I'll have that. I'm a popular guy. Oh. It'd be awesome if you could just ride a different guy. New lizard.
あんたがまだ暗喩は書いてないがあいつに代わって礼を言うよ
Oh yeah, so I gave you the poison antidote, or whatever. Whatever it was. Oh. Maybe minimum BP. Oh, like a small amount is what you mean, I guess? That's okay, I just never rely on the Berserk anyway. Ultimately. Oh no, I gave it to him. I had to look it up though, because I didn't realize that selling it was the thing of how you give it to him. Because you know, in video games it would usually be like, here's a thing you could sell or give to the NPCs. But in this case, it like, you know, it made sense to... These people have this now because you sold it to them. Hey, Appy.
Anta ga edge da na?
そうだけど
実はあんたのことを待ってたんだ。ガッシュに伝言頼まれてね。すぐシーカーの里に来てほしいぞ。
シーカーの里そんなものがあるのか
外の人間には秘密なんだ。詳しい場所はこの地図に書いてある。
Well. No.
ガッシュがそこで待ってるはずだ。
Imagine being called Gash. I guess it has a very different tone in the UK. My mates call me Gash. Wink.
うちの人が作ってくれたんだよ。あんな道楽もたまには役に立つんだね。
だね。
遠隔の熱がさ。
I want to talk like that. I want to talk like, だね。 I need to spend time in Japan just to figure out how many, like, anime voices are, like, real. And how many of them are just cartoon things, you know? Because some of them, they turn up in movies and you go like, wait, is that like a real thing that people talk like? My default assumption would be that people in animation don't really talk normal. Or in theater, really. But movies always try for a more naturalistic thing for a lot of the time, so it feels a bit more like... maybe. I didn't know that, actually. That's good. That's awesome. She follows me everywhere. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. I had that with, oh fuck, what's the name? Mitsuki Saiga. I've been haunted by Mitsuki Saiga for my entire life. I was like, I didn't know watching Dot Hack that I was gonna keep watching shows and there would be like a sort of androgynous character and I would go, wow, their voice is awesome. And then I'd look it up and go, fucking shit, it's Mitsuki Saiga again. But it happened. Wait, I can't go to my camp anymore. Oh, that's my camp now. Well, hang on, I want to look at that. Oh wait, no, Uru is the this isn't the... Yeah. I just can't go back to the town. I can't even look at the crater. Anyway, it happened in Pokemon because of the Pokemon... the Pokemon woman. Maya Sakamoto, the child actor?
Yo, 久しぶりだな。
How do we get you in here?
どういうことなんだ。まあ待てよ。アゼルを収容する方が先だ。収容って。彼女は俺たちに任せてくれ。悪いようにしない。目覚めさせるための処置をするだけだ。
Surreal, real Camelot choice here. I mean, instinctually, yes, because they're my buddies, but they are, like, seekers of artifacts and stuff, right? So, So one has to wonder, do they just see her as a thing? Edge looks so fucking funny. But am I gonna do fly around into combat?
No,
I wanted to dragon. I wanted to Dragoon. Also, I want to look at whatever that is. Oh, I can't. This game's washed. Hey, buddy. Huh? Is this because of the disc change? Because I was like up here. Long. I feel like... I've been feeling like this is just the best. Because... I don't know, agility gets you... like... Agility gets you more turns, but it feels like you just... At least when you're going through random battles, you're going to take hits anyway. Oh, have you not seen this? Yeah, like... It's very... This is granular. There's normal. You can be... all your stats shift around. You can do this in the middle of combat too. And I use that a fair bit. But I feel like you just... Especially with unfamiliar enemies, you're just gonna take a bunch of hits, so I just kind of like... feel like having just max defense is just good. And then I don't tend to use the spirituals unless I have to, and even if I'm not in spiritual mode, they tend to just be really good anyway, so I don't know. Also, I like this form because you get like a big funny slug tail, which I think is cute. That's a good area. I don't think I've heard of that. God, you look so funny, Edge. The voice acting is crazy.
私たちの目的は聞いたんだろ。行く当てがないなら仲間になりなよ。
バカ言うなよ。9世紀の力に人間がかなうわけないだろ。
Yeah, I got a dragon. Oh, I can move the camera.
せっかく助けてやったのにさ。
I'm learning.
パエット、無事だったのか。
空中戦で脱出できたんでね。でもすぐ不時着しちまってさ。そこをシーカーどもに拾われたんだ。結局ゾアは全滅しちまったってさ。何が神の仕持ちだ。お笑い草だぜ。ごめん。いや、別にお前が悪いわけじゃないって。
I accidentally closed my Twitch window and had to open it again. Oh my god. It's also that you can do examinations from far away and like hear them talking. Oh. Or a cutscene can happen.
来たか。ついてきてくれ。
It's
話してお
Dad.
きたいことがある。
Second Dad.
あの構成生物の群れ、それに帝国軍は
心配ない。部下たちが監視してる。動きがあればわかるはずだ。
He's kind of walking silly as fuck.
シーカーってのは高度に組織化された集団だ。世間にはただの盗掘者集団みたいに思わせてるがな。
グリゴーリグ止まりました。帝国軍の残存部隊も撤退中です。
わかった。現状を維持しろ。
はっ。
Okay.
今は俺がそのシーカーたちを束ねてる。意外だったか？誰もこんな人間がリーダーだとは思わない。シーカーって集団がまさにそれなのさ。
What was the surprise? Was the surprise that he has an eye?
ここだ。
すごい。
シーカーはもう200年近く9世紀の研究を続けている。お前に会ったのだって偶然じゃない。ドラゴンを手に入れた人間を野放しにはできないんでな。ずっと行動を監視させてもらった。
じゃあ 僕を助けてくれた時も。
そういうことだ。すべてはこいつを破壊するためだ。帝国が党と呼び追い求め、クレイメンが守ろうとしたすべての源。
ちょっと待ってくれ。あんたは、いや、あんたたちは一体何者なんだ。シーカーが組織だって言ったけど、じゃあその目的は
Destroying that tower.
正体を隠す。
すべてはこの世界を取り戻すためだ。
世界？
そうだ。そのために党を、いや、9世紀の遺跡すべてを破壊する。
党破壊？だってあれは
クレーメンに聞いたのか。確かに奴の言う通り、これは世界を再生させるためのものだ。こいつらに管理されていれば滅亡はない。だが生きてるんじゃない。生かされてるだけだ。
Like pluribus.
しかし
エイジ、初めて会った時に言った村を覚えてるか。
ああ、
俺たちシーカーはああいった構成生物にやられた町や村の生き残りなんだ。正義は俺たちにないかもしれん。だがエゴと言われようと何と言われようと人間はあがく。俺たちも例外じゃない。そしてそのためには
アゼルが必要か。
しかしそれだけじゃ
We
ない。
have to defeat the Americans.
党の機能を止めるためにはこいつが必要なんだ。
I mean, destroy the tower.
ドラゴン？
各地に散らばる塔や遺跡は過去に全てドラゴンによってその機能を奪われている。絶対の客人とはドラゴンそのもののことだったのさ。アゼルにはドラゴンを導いてもらう。
彼女が協力してくれるのか？
わからん。だが9世紀の亡霊に生かされ続けるのはもうごめんだ。俺たちがもう一度自分で歩き始めるためにはアゼルが必要なんだ。
Didn't necessarily explain why it was bad other than a kind of
ザドクが知っている。
philosophical angle.
話を聞いてくれ。すべてはそれからだ。
It's kind of a bit more, it's kind of a sort of emotional and moralistic argument more than
俺
anything.
は他にやることがある。この場所は自由に使ってくれ。エイジ、お前戦いっぱなしだったんだ。
Wasn't Grandia about a big tower
クリアするといい。
at the end? It was like tower time. I've apparently forgotten a lot about the end of Grandia on account of the what happened to my save and everything going horribly wrong. There's a large machine here. Oh. Presumably. Wooden boxes. Wait, can I go behind that? No. I keep forgetting you can just walk into a door. Like it just works. Can I go around here? It's still so funny that this is supposed to be like... This will make it more intuitive to people who haven't played video games, as if this isn't really strange. I don't know, I feel like people probably have a more intuitive grasp of move around 3D environment like they do in real life with a directional input and press a button next to someone to talk to them, but that's just me.
あのパエットって男、あんたの知り合い？なんであの態度？助けてやるんじゃなかったよ。普通の人間と変わんないんだね。ドラゴン乗りなのにさ。
I do remember my friend in high school trying to play a first-person 3D game and she just couldn't figure out, like, using a stick to move and one to look, and kind of just stared at the sky and ran around in circles, which was awesome. I need someone like that to be streaming video games. That's Rag the Quester. You need to be streaming video games. That's the fucking Yeti. I was watching GDQ and they keep saying, we got $5,000 from the Yeti, and I couldn't, it just, every time I just got lost in a world imagining that, like, everyone knows this really nice Yeti, and everyone's really excited to hear that the Yeti is helping us out again. That and, the commentators kept saying amounts of money. They would say, we just got $300, and it's the Price Master. Every damn time. I couldn't keep it together. No, you're the Yeti. Yeah, I killed like a lot of people. Oh, oops. The hell's that? It's a pot or a dish, I suppose. That's one of them detective games, I believe. I had to watch GDQ because Lesbian Donkey Kong messaged me and was like, Mai's on, and I was like, oh shit. I love Mai. And now I'm going mad and like finding out how to get a Beatmania controller, which I won't be doing anytime soon, but like, it looks really fun. You turn the thing and you press the buttons. And what do you want? Is that the way out? Yes. Yeah, I will get a damn PS2 first, okay? Or Wii. I might get a Wii first if I can't find my old one. Because that'll give me access to a lot of games. And they're cheap-ish. You should go play Mai, it's awesome. You can play the Sega Saturn Boot Up Noise remix. Yukkuri. Oh yeah, that's true. That's fair. There's a couple Beatmanias in central London, so I'm gonna go play that, see if I actually want to buy that controller one day. There's an arcade in central London where they like, yeah, you can come with, obviously. This is the rhythm game arcade in one of them in central London has like a capture card set up so that you can log into their Wi-Fi network and download your replays off the machines you were playing, which is kind of awesome. So you know that place is for sickos. Also, it's definitely in like a basement in Islington, which is like, you know, another way you know that it's for sickos. Oh wait, that's probably, yeah, that's probably back to the camp, right? The other one's free play city, I think, which is, I forget where that is.
パエットと一緒にこの船で脱出した時、ゾアの町が吹っ飛ぶのが見えたよ。
But I'll probably go there
あんた
because
に見捨てられた町がね。
like
見捨てられただって。
しらばっくれ
there's
て
a
もダメだ
bigger
よ。
variety of bullshit to try out there.
あんたのこと聞いたんだ。神の使いのくせにどうして町を見捨てたんだよ。
僕は神の使いなんか
They
じゃ
kind
な
of
い。
like
この間まではただのハン
they
ター
kind
だ
of
ったんだ。
fired a huge cannon. I don't know
で
what.
も今はドラゴンがいるじゃないか。なのにあんた町を守ってくれなかった。
I literally did. But yeah, I feel bad going to the Rhythm Game Sickos arcade in the basement to try something out and go, haha, I don't know how to play this. Because like, someone else might want that machine.
俺のことはもうほっといてくれよ。
So if I have another option, I'd probably just go to the other one. Also, there'll be like more non-rhythm game cabinets there, so... Could be some other cool shit.
俺は一人で生きていくんだ。誰の助けもいらないよ。
That's true.
俺のことはもうほっといてくれ。
No, I want dialogue.
俺は一人。
Yeah, okay. I still think that I still look at his side. Wait, I look at his side, and I'm like, I just think he's got like his whole thigh uncovered. Like, whoa, kind of a crazy look. But that's actually his gun. How do you get there? Kind of like, kind of slaying. Hey man.
ドラゴンの少年よ、やっと会うことができたな。
あなたは？
私は網人ザドクだ。9世紀の研究を行っている。まずはこれを受け取ってほしい。
I have no idea what kind of work goes into
か
that.
つてドラゴン乗りだった男の記録だ。彼はこの里を率いたシーカーであり、ガッシュの師でもあった。
どうしてそれを僕に？
君に託されるべきものだからだ。彼と同じドラゴン乗りの君にな。ガッシュから話は聞いたかね。
Like kind of.
でもいきなりあんなこと言われても。
そうか。まあ無理もないだろうな。君に渡した書物にも書いてあるが、君のドラゴンには塔を破壊する力がある。我々が君を監視していたのもそのためだ。だが塔は世界中に散らばっている。そのすべてを破壊するにはおそらく数百年以上の時を要するだろう。
Don't worry, so you can just steal it off the internet and then sell it and then sick the lawyers on
彼
them.
女の存在が状況を変えた。彼女の力を使えばおそらく
アゼルのことか。アゼルに何をさせるつもりなんだ。
セストレンへの道を開いてもらう。彼女になら それができるはずだ。
セストレ
Sestore.
この世ならぬ道で塔とつながり、すべての塔を滑る魂の器。9世紀
Sure, I'll believe anything you tell me.
そう記されている場所。
ガッシュはそこを攻めるつもりなのか。
そうだ。彼女がドラゴンをセストレンに導き、ドラゴンがセストレンを破壊すれば、すべての塔は一瞬で死に絶える。
Oh lord.
すべての塔をコントロールする場所だ。君のドラゴンがセストレンを破壊したとき、世界は9世紀の意志から解放される。
I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions about that. I mean, I can see that they are making monsters and
世
shit in
界
there.
管理の意志を無に返す鍵だという。しかし、その実態は不明のままだった。君のドラゴンを指す言葉だと分かったのは、我々の世代になってからのことだ。塔の守護者として創造された存在だ。ただし、君のドラゴンだけは違う。塔の破壊を目指す唯一の個体なのだ。ショック状態を解除する処置を行った。間もなく目覚めるだろう。
Oh, okay.
塔はセストレンに通じる道でもある。それを開く
I mean, that would make
ことがで
sense.
きるのは彼女だけだ。
Based on your previous statement.
9世紀の意志は滅びたわけではない。今でもこの世界を縛り続けているのだ。構成生物はいわば塔のしもべだ。純血種ほど
I know
その
this
指令に忠実に動く。元来
You think I don't know this
帝
stuff?
国の始祖はシーカーの一派だったセストレンに対抗する力を求めた者たちだ。彼らは帝国を起こし国力を増強したが、本来の目的は徐々に忘れられていった。
Just because I got my thighs out? Or one thigh out?
我らはこのような里を各地に持っている。里は遺跡探索の拠点なのだ。スキアド・オプス、すなわち影の目。里を率いる者に与えられる名前だ。そしてその正体と組織力は常に隠される。
Was I supposed to have grasped something about him showing his eye that would have made me surprised that I have forgotten because I've played this game over several months?
守り火については調べがついている。同様の発掘品に関する記録があるのだ。これを読んでみたまえ。持っていきなさい。
Oh shit.
何かの役に立つかもしれん。
A lot of fucking books to read. I forget. I've already forgotten what's new. That's not new. That's not new. That's not. Wait, is that new? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, what? That's Bible 2. So I'm guessing I've read this. I think I've read that. Azel? So Azel just means servant. Yo, your name's servant. I mean, I guess if you're just like... Yeah, you're just part of a machine. She's a robot. effectively linguistically. Cool. Yeah, this one. I too have met the dragon. Have you known the dragon? He left me? Scared. Skia. Heresy Dragon. Your horse used to be my husband. Oh! 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 Now I get it. It's the Panzer Dragoon... Wait, 2? I forget which things happen in which game. I got another thing. Is it this? Maybe it's this? Yep. That's what happens when you do protagonist type shit. That's why they said you gotta get rid of that. I think that's the one. Yeah, I read the book. Whatever. Oh hee hee hoo. Oh. Oh hee hee hoo?
Yo, 無事だったかドラゴン乗り。
あれ、あんた確かゾアの町で。
そう、道具屋のやれどさ。ここじゃ調整士だけどな。
あんたもシーカーだったのか。
まあ、
Not tremendously surprising.
お前さんを監視してたんだ。 ガシュの命令でな。黙ってて悪かったな。まあこれからもよろしく頼むぜ。
My wire got stuck. Wait.
よう、
よう
調子はどうだ？お前さんの持ってきた銃を改造したんだ。
Huh?
よかったら使ってくれよ。
Oh.
よう。ゾアの町の連中も助けたかったんだがな。
Why did you have my gun?
調子はどうだ？
Multiple damage. Okay. Wait. That strikes me as better. Because I don't know if... Well, it depends on how much extra damage this does, I guess, but... Strikes me as quite good. I have no idea what's good for selling. Whatever I have like a ton of, I guess. Oh yeah, these do stuff. I forgot about that. I feel like someone might want those, but I'll sell them if I have to. Nope. I could have sold the gun part. Oh well. Oh, that shit. Seems kind of crazy good. Well, I guess I do use the dragon shots a lot for non-weak point things, so maybe the other one's better. Hello Dorothy, I've been in here before. I've descended onto your computer with my umbrella. What's this one? My dragon's in the camp. Oh, this is cutscene. This is woman cutscene. As you can hear, she's kind of
大丈夫か？うなされてたみたいだけど。
うなされてた。
ああ、悪い夢でも見たのか？
あの人を殺したの。私が。夢？そうか。夢？
何？夢を見るのが初めてみたいな口ぶりだな。
初めてよ。今まではこんなことはなかった。あの人は？
死んだよ。
Best liars in the world.
暗い面は構成生物に殺された。だけど奴は本望だろうよ。自分の主張通り間引かれて死んだんだからな。あんたが起こした構成生物にな。
ガッシュ
そんな目で見るなよ。俺だって彼女が憎いわけじゃない。ただ誰が敵か気づいてほしいだけだ。
現れました。
方位072500リオン、ものすごい数です。
I don't know what that unit is.
構成生物とグリグオリグ両方です。
わかった。すぐ監視台に行く。
Dora, have you seen my dragon before?
しばらく一人にして。
I have to show you my dragon, it's funny.
ちょっと待って。まだ名前も聞いてなかった。
僕はエッジ。
エッジ。
I can't, they're talking.
ありがとう。
They're having a moment. Her name's Servant. Here's my dragon. You can do fucked up stuff to him. You make his nose really long. It's fucking awesome. No, I think they like it. I think they think it's cool. It is kind of like Mario, yeah. I don't fucking remember where I've been. That's not even a door. When you go pet your dragon in the camp, if you have the really long nose, it kind of just shoves you around, and it's kind of like a nightmare. You can't get to it. How do I get to that other fucking door? Like, hang on. No, wait, who are you? We may never know.
あんたたちもこの里の子になるかい？
I mean, I get, like,
しかし
functionally I am.
変わった子だね。9世紀の子はみんなああなのかい？あんた
There was one NPC who became friendly to me after I talked to them like maybe 100 million times, so you never know.
あの森で戦ったら例の神殿もやばいぜ。まだ詳しく調べてないのによ。
封印の解き方がまだわかんないからね。
絶対あの4つの遺跡が怪しいって。ザトクもそう言ってたろ？
どっちにしても調査は後回しだよ。
Will you talk about the dragon in your Zoom
生き
call?
て帰ってくる方が先さ。ガッシュなら監視台に行ったよ。
I know that, he told me that.
橋があっただろ。滝に近い方
That's
が
good.
監視台に通じてる。
I think they'll like it. Tell them it can destroy the
俺た
towers.
ちはそろそろ出るよ。ここを守らなきゃいけないからね。
Okay, actually, how the fuck do I get to there? No. Yeah, both of them. Right, so this is the wrong side. Right, so it has to be this side. Well, it doesn't actually have to. That's not how video games loading transitions work. But logically, it has to be on this side. I don't even know what this is. A bath? How do I get down there? Oh. It's attached. I thought it was going under. Well, I figured it out. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Well, thank God.
その行動を止めはしないか。環境に構成生物がびっしり張り付いてる。おそらく生存者はいまい。
じゃあ
コントロールを失って手当たり次第に攻撃している。今の奴は敵味方の区別なく攻撃するただの殺戮兵器に過ぎん。
Son of my
第一
bitch.
防衛線までは放棄させろ。急げよ、時間がない。
あ
エッジ、頼めるか。あのデカブツだけは俺たちの手に負えん。
Yeah, I did forget to buy healing
その
items.
つもりで
Can
僕を
I
ここに置いてたんだろ。
can you remind me where the shop is? He did his cool pose. I assume he did a thumbs up off camera. There's the shop over here. I didn't buy any healing. No. Skies of Arcadia also had we had like a lot of cool like secret rock hideouts back then, I feel like. The shop was up by the it was upstairs, right? Not that way. Fucking wait. Wait, this oh my god. Yeah, it's up here, right? Here's the shop. No, you're the books. There we go.
よ
I don't need that. Don't need that. Like
毎度
okay, now how do I get back to my dragon? Can't be that hard, right? Everyone's gonna die because I forgot where my dragon is.
具合はどう？
大丈夫。消耗しただけだから自然に回復するわ。
ならいいけど、何か食べた方がいいんじゃないか？
目覚めたばかりの頃、あの人も食べ物や水をくれたわ。だけど私の体は地上の糧を受け付けないの。
I'm a robot.
ここに残るように言われたの。
I'm a robot
何か
woman.
あるといけないからって。私に守られる理由なんてないのに。
That's also a lizard, I guess.
あの人はいつも言ってたわ。私に与えられた使命はもう無意味だって。
What if Dorothy was like a lizard?
私は力に目覚めてしまった。ここにの
Hey, buddy. You look like a big funny bird again. I want to see that animate like a big beak. I want to see him eating like seeds. Oh. Oh, no, it actually worked. Wait, what's this all about? Oh, that's the... yeah, I remember. It's dragon time. It's tail time, if you will, if you might, if you shall, if you please. Now what the damn hell is that? I guess we'll never know. Wait. Did my form change? I don't think it did. Yeah. I forgot all the buttons again. Ow. No. I believe if I try and hit them from the back, they kind of go like, yeah. But it don't matter. Now, out of curiosity... Holy shit, alright. I mean, that's for bosses, I guess. Are they still evading it from over here? No. Yeah, let's do that. He did a little spin. Oh. Who's this then? Weak point? No. Weak point? No. Oh, okay. No. No? Ah, fuck. Ow. Shoot you in the face? No? Hmm. Scared and confused. Ow! Fucking hell. What gun do I have on? Yeah, okay. Well, no, kind of like... Because I pretty much switch the gun if there's a weak point. Wait. Oh, but that's like additional on for the weak point. So... Wait. Is that power as well? Because I did so much damage to the weak point. So it must be added... It must be power plus 90% and bonus damage to the weak point? Because this wasn't doing anywhere near that. I don't know. Ow. 6 damage. That's so cruel. Okay. God, if I hadn't been in defense mode, that thing would have just fucking killed me. Alright. But what about... What about, like... Like, kind of. Ow. Fuck. Fuck! Hello, Rosalie. Thank you for a read. They make dragon long. Where do I kill this? It's very awesome. I like it a lot. It's very unique. Holy fuck. Okay, well that's not particularly good. Ow. Nope. Yeah, it just blocks the damage. It doesn't stop me getting knocked out of the fight. So like... Oh ho ho ho. And I figured it out without any prompting. That's weird. It's a really weird thing the camera did. Yeah. Oh, if you are meaning to play this, I should say this is disc 4. Probably the plant. If I had to make a guess. Oh. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I don't have all of them, and I probably won't get all of them at the rate that I'm going. Is it really cool if you get all of them? Yeah, you can tell me. I crashed into a tree. I think I have a lot of them anyway, so maybe I can get them. The main thing holding me back from getting them is that if I minimize the game, the computer freaks out. Wait, did I actually? Well, that's kind of cool, actually. So maybe I should get them. Which ones do I have? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have... assuming there's 10. Alright. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't have 5, which is... Oh, I thought I got that one. Oh, I couldn't get it because it was... The chest was too strong. Oh, there's 12 of them. I don't think I've destroyed Georgius. We found the 10th unit in the Forest of Zoa, also inside the Forest of Zoa. Wow. Yeah, I might as well get them. Yeah, okay. Have a good rest. Oh wait, my fucking shout out didn't happen. Hang on. What's going on there? Oh no, I'll just do it manually for now. My automatic thing's broken. I think agility lets me hit them before they do like a 5 bug attack on me. So it might actually be better. Not 100% sure though. I think it's pretty immaterial anyway with these guys. Okay, I broke your shit. Can I shoot you now? No. What? Well, that's rude. I still have to do it in the... Oh. Okay, well... I could be using the defense shield every single time, but that's kind of a huge pain in the ass, so... That wasn't a tremendous improvement. I don't think that reduced the damage that much either. Now hold on. Now hang on. What's going on there then? Yeah, I don't think I destroyed Georgius because I think you told me that you could destroy it accidentally. And I didn't. Maybe. Oh, there's like more. Oh, there's like more. I thought it was a straight line. I thought it was like literally just a funny little area for shooting one route. Ow, ow, fuck. Access is an interesting word for shoot it with a bullet. Am I gonna know when I've done all of them? Ah! What the fuck is that? I'd recognize that turn anywhere. I think. Yeah. Hello, hello. I think these guys are just sort of here. I guess they're just like animals. Well, they're monsters, but like they're fleeing the fire or something, or they're attacking the forest. I'm not really sure. They're doing something. They're spinning around. You can't put like a spinning bug thing and expect me not to try and shoot it. Oh, okay. I think I have most of them, right? I need like 5, 8, 9, 11, 12 maybe? Something like that. To get Dresky's cool final form. Huh. I don't know, dude. What if you were to go around the side? How about that? No? Okay. Okay, and that'll be fun to have no idea where it is when I come back. But basically I can't finish that quest right now anyway. Is what you're saying to me. Is it gonna say something when I've got all of these? Have I got all of these already and I just don't know how? I don't know. Well, there's one. Ah, the olfactory lobe. Fucking tree! Good night. Hey, what part of the Saga series is this? I tried to remember his name and my brain was like Uchikoshi, who did not make Saga. He made posts. Kawatsu, yeah. Kawatsu. I feel like I've got all of them, but Edge didn't say, "Good job, player." I think that's all of them. So I don't know. Map button is... It's not the back button, because if I press that, the game closes. Oh, I thought I just kind of assumed I wouldn't have a map. Because normally you have to find those. Okay, so around that corner. Oh, up there. Oh, that's the wall, I think. So just straight up and then second left. Also arguably something here. Arguably? Maybe is the word I was looking for. Oh. Just a different way in, I guess? I can find out. Yep. I like Zoe and Chrono Cross. He says everything in block capitals, and he's stupid. Thanks. Fuck. I turned too early. So like here. Oh. There's a couple bits out there that I haven't filled in that maybe are turnings. So go to the right over there. Wait. Yeah. Ow, ow. Okay, so right down, second right, then right at the end. Wait, did I do it again? I didn't do it again. Hello, Cube. This is my Panzer Dragoon. He's got a big beak. He's like, wah. Sometimes he has a really long nose. Thank you. In a different game, I raised it myself. This forest is on fire. I feel like I've gotten all of them. Right? I've been everywhere. There's a very annoying corner that hasn't been mapped there, but I don't think that was a place to go. I love my big slug tail, my big funny pheromone slug tail. An ancient device. Don't you want to come away with me? Alright. I just started with some this time. Alright, so hopefully this asshole is damageable. Okay. Well, that's good. You got a weak point or anything? There we go. Huh? What? Why? Genesis. Okay, so it wasn't like a property of my assassin thing, right? That was my fear. Like it doesn't damage things that aren't weak points. All these funny guys. Oh yeah, well, I mean, yes, you're right, of course. Stop! Fucking stop! He hurted me. It's the Unreal Tournament ass energy shot. Oh, you again? Oh, okay. Never mind. I just had to get like the right ones for the right guys, I guess. Oh, I didn't check what that did. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I broke all your stupid little plant guys. I do not know about the post-game of this game. I don't know a damn thing about nothing. You may tell me. You may, Joshi. It's a little wordplay for you. Huh. Like funny little minigame. Ow. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I probably would not have found that out, so... You've saved my life. I thought that guy was just flying for a second. I was like, whoa. They've evolved. When you said post-game, my head went to like Demi-Fiend. And I was afraid. You just fight Demi-Fiend, he's just like walking around. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, okay. That's quick.
なんとかこいつを止めないと。
Hey. Hello? What? That was fucking silly as hell. Okay, I am curious again. So, like, is it the one that didn't do that? Yeah. Okay, that was just better. That was just better. You must have got a crit on the other thing or something. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh. I kind of thought that that would hit both of them. Ow. I'm gonna get poisoned again immediately, right? Hmm. Yeah, this sucks. I have a plan. My plan will come into effect eventually. I thought it said status bad. Okay. Oh wait, but if you close the... They close the weak point if you... Hmm. Oh wait, no, you get... Okay. I'm cooking now. This appears to just be better than the assassin, as far as I can tell. It doesn't... And then I get out of the way. This is very silly. Ah! Man, what the fuck? Ah, damn it. I was gonna do a big attack on it. What? No? Excuse me? Fucking excuse you? Wait, it moved me back. That's so mean. Right, none of that. That's enough of that. I probably should have switched into defense. Great fight! Never mind. Oh, hell yeah. That's Dragon Arm Wing. Oh, the big fat tail is so huge. Hey, buddy. I gotta see those forms. That's very Panzer Dragoon. Oh, you're long as fuck. What? Whoa. I'm all ears. Funny guy. Awesome and funny character. I'm all ears. Alright. So I've got... No, I don't have the fifth one, right? So the fifth one is... at Uru. Right, it's next to the ruins entrance. I remember I went to go find it last stream when I wasn't strong enough to break the box. It's like... yeah, that thing. I like my cool horns. I'm so stylish now. Well, I'm not Dresky. Dresky's stylish. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, 8, 11, and 12. Okay. So 7... oh, 7 and 8 are here? Okay. Actually, 11 and 12 are in the future. So I guess I'll pick these up. That's awesome. Well, I mean, I'll save before I do it anyway. If you search G Unit 7 and 8, you get a bunch of language learning stuff. This is surprising. Where's 7? B4F. For goodness sake, I've gone the wrong bloody way. Actually, not even sure if this is the underground, the way to the underground ruins. It's nice that all the enemies are gone, I guess. This is the deep north. And then I presume... Yeah, okay. This big fucker. Alright. So... left. And then left. I forgot how tiny you are in here. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna be really annoyed when I find these, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna be like, how did I miss that? Okay. I just imagine these, like, rattling you around. The Baby Bell Cheese killing chamber. The waffle iron for dragons. Okay, so this one's in B2F North, which I presume would be north. Seems like a safe assumption. Really excited to not know how the hell to get out of here. Maybe I can just, like, world map teleport or something. Okay, I got whatever that was already. Well, that's gonna be down, right? The fuck is that? I presume that's B3F. No, this is B question mark F. Oh. Oh, no dragons?
ここから先は一人で行く。お前は先に出口で待っててくれ。
Oh. No? Okay, well, whatever. Wait, I haven't been here at all. What the fuck? Blech. Blech. Oh, you can't go back up the ramps. Right, I remember. Well, that'll be why I didn't find this. What? But it was blue. Oh, it reset my dragon form. I can't do that. Oh, these guys. Did I just wait and then they would just leave? I don't remember. That looks scary though. Yeah, they do that, yeah. There was one of them that I just waited. I remember that. I think they should have died before they did that. I think that would have been kind to me. Yeah, yeah. I want Power Dragon, please. Strong, powerful, tough dragon. Wait, is that where I came from? I feel like there's no other way to go. I can't aim at it. The guide thing for this just says B2F north, which is not the most helpful in a maze. I really don't love the idea of scrolling around a bunch of shit while my computer goes, ugh, I'm dying. I guess I go around there? Question mark? Wait, what the fuck is that one? Oh, I think that the water means I can't go down it, but it used to be a thing? Maybe? Am I gonna be here for like 600 hours? Like, how's this gonna work out? Well, this is underground. This isn't B2F North. This is Underground Dome. That's B2F North, so that's good. Oh, I just never came in here, I guess. Oopsies. What the? It was a Zell? So this is the D unit stuff, I suppose. Yes. They told us we should get rid of the super powerful nuclear weapon, but we think that our children should have it. Or our children's children. We made a dragon so cool it's better than a human. It's the coolest lizard ever. This is how they made Greedra. What? Ow. Ow. Was that like a fake? Was that like a different drone? Oops. Is that like a different drone, or is that a cutscene that should have played when I was here in the first place? What? Huh? What? Should you be here? Oh, okay.
トウがまた新しいしもべを作っている。
そんなことがわかるのか。
一度同調すると伝わってくるの。知りたくなくて。
ここから塔を止められないのか。
ダメ。直に接続しないと。でもそれは。
分かってるよ。セストレンって遺跡のことを知らないか。
名前くらいなら入力されてるわ。でも詳しいことはわからない。私の役目は塔の制御だけだったから。
クレイメンのことは気の毒だと思ってる。
Alone Neko.
どうして？敵だったんでしょ？あなたの。
最初はそう思ってたけど。
He did kill my dad. But then he became my dad. My third dad.
いろんな人が戦いで死んでいったけど、敵を倒せば済むってもんじゃなかった。
Away. Well, I was like busy. I was kind of like doing stuff. And it teleported me out of my stuff. So do I get to B4F? So, turn right. Blech. I hope part 8 teleports me out, that would be very convenient. So part 8 is... It's like down there somewhere. Okay. I guess I wasn't that far from the entrance, actually. And then there was the mysterious bit I'd never been to. With, I had to go on it. I had to go be edged in. Which I guess I should explore. But I don't know. It's gonna be like, here's a healing item. I guess you never know. It is a mysterious ancient ruin after all. Please. Also, theoretically, it's the way to B4F, but I have to have been to B4 before, I think. Like, I've done this whole place. Well, the plot part of this place, I mean. It just says B4F, not a particular direction. Bum bum. Bum bum. Also, most likely that corridor is just different ways down. But again, I just found that little reading zone, so... I guess I should check it out. Have I just never been down here? Huh. Alright. That's all of them up to 10. It says 11 and 12 are in the tower, and I've been in the tower. But I don't know if that means I need to go back to the tower or if it's something I'm going to do in future. I'm guessing it's in future. Because of the way the other ones are laid out, and I just got the forest ones. But unsure. Can I just teleport out? No. It's gonna be fucked up. Like, I'm gonna be in the tower going to the final boss, and it's gonna be like, oh, I have to leave the tower real quick to go and get my cool dragon thing. Tails game ass. An ancient device. I don't think I can be bothered to check the driving around his edge area on this occasion. If it turns out to have cool shit, I can find out and go look later, I guess. I don't want to interrupt the freaking plot to do this any longer than I have to. Because we're on kind of like a, you know, like a crescendo. You. Please? What is it was? It's a fair question. How would a Panzer Dragoon wear pants? Would it be like this? Let me out of this whack-ass ruin. Did you guys get better from disease and horror yet?
ワイカから話は聞いたよ。あんたは息子の命の恩人だ。お礼にこれを受け取ってほしい。このキャラバンで一番。
This is the most valuable item. Oh, thank you. I don't have to buy that now.
あの乗り物はこの近くに落ちとったんだ。少年が一人乗っとったが、見つけた時にはもう手遅れだったよ。どこの誰かは知らんが、無茶をしたものだ。わしらの目的地は。
Wait, what machine?
あの船に乗ってたガキ、何者だったんだ。どう見ても帝国兵じゃないし、大した武器も持ってなかったしな。
Oh, you mean the big fucker that I was attacking?
最近帝国軍を全然見かけねえな。戦はどうなっちまったんだ？
Where did the war go? Wrong house. Wait, maybe not wrong house, but...
あの船すげえだろ。父ちゃんたちが拾ってきたんだ。
I'm not seeing it.
ここの食い物うまいんだぜ。俺たちどこまで行くのかな。父ちゃんに聞いても教えてくれないんだ。
I ain't seeing it. Hi, Asami, hello. Thank you for the raid.
まだこんな土地
How are you doing?
ここは私たち
Alright,
の
the
村に
thing's
どこか
broken.
似ています。あなたの故郷はどんなところですか？
This is Cherry's campus, that's correct.
あの子すっかり元気になっただろ。あの乗り物アンユーたちが見つけたんだよ。乗ってた男の子は死んじまったけど
What vehicle?
助けてやりたかったね。
Hello, hello. I probably knew. I'm in the know. I've been new. I actually didn't know that, but it was a fairly safe guess. So you had a terrible time, is what I'm learning.
なあ、あんたがあの乗り物は大したもんだ。
I literally have no idea what any of you are talking about.
技術の塊だよ。
Did you say katamari?
があれに乗ってたんだ。
It uses some ancient fucking garbage. Oh, bundle of ancient crap. Well, they got aliens into. I didn't know that. I knew they had racism. Well, I mean, I assumed that they had racism.
もうだ。
Bow, bow.
死んだ子を天に返す準備だよ。よかったら
Is that the kid who was gonna stand on his own?
見送っておくれ。
That's fucked up.
ここももう終わりだ。廃棄して次の居場所を探す。 一緒に来ないか。
トウはセストレンはどうするんだ。
この少ない戦力じゃとても勝ち目などない。セストレンを倒す以前に俺はこの里の人間を守らなきゃならない。生き延びさえすればまた戦える時が来る。20年30年、いやもっと後になるかもしれんがな。
It could be.
僕はもう一度塔に行く。ドラゴンもそれを望んでるし、
There's a lot of voice actors in this.
僕が塔へ行けば構成生物を引きつけられる。ガッシュたちはその間に逃げてくれ。あとは僕が。
だがどうやって？アゼルはまだ。
私も行くわ。私が行って彼とドラゴンをセストレンに送ります。だけど勘違いしないで。それが9世紀に与えられた役目だからじゃないわ。あの人の言っていたこと、この人たちの言っていること、どちらが正しいのかはわからない。だからエッジ、あなたに言って確かめてほしいの。
I do like that Craymon's become one of the sort of wise moral cores of this.
セストレンに何があるのかを。
Is refreshingly removed from like a sort of moralistic storytelling standpoint. Not exactly what I wanted to say, but you get it.
エイジ、俺たちが最初に会った警告があっただろう。覚えてるか？
ああ。
帰ってきたらあそこで再会しよう。
It's about people operating from different worlds.
約束だからな。
And having to adapt to each other's.
「少し前までたくさん人がいたのに。塔に行くのは今でも怖いけど、何もわからないままでいたくないの。
Well, it's tower time. How does it... What's the mechanical incentive? Because that's awesome. Do you get ammo or something? Because they drop it?
クレイメンが使った入り口はもう使えないのか。
Or did you have to fight the Australia? Okay.
塔内部の対侵入者システムもすでに起動してるわ。だからごめんなさい。少しは役に立てるかと思ったけど、防衛システムのコントロールは完全に独立してるみたい。
約束してくれ。これから先僕の身に何か起きたら、君だけでもドラゴンに乗ってガッシュのシーカーのところへ戻ってくれ。
それはできない。
どうして？
あなたが思っているほどドラゴンは融通の利く生き物じゃないのよ。ただの乗り手ではなく、何か重要な目的のためにあえてあなたを選んだの。
He's like the coolest dragon ever.
あなたのためだけに存在している。
He used to be a little tiny horse thing.
だからあなたが死ねば 失って昨日解除される。
君は全部承知で。
でも
Oh yeah,
私は大丈夫。
sorry I killed him.
今はエッジ、あなたを信じているから。
That's my bad. The fuck? Awesome. Australians are known to do this. Okay.
まずいな。このままだと先には行けないな。
塔の防衛システムは私たちを完全に外敵とみなしているのよ。外周部に出れば
It's a
あのウォ
smart
ーターファイルを
system.
止めるスイッチがあるかもしれない。ゲートは私が開けてみる。行きましょう、エッジ。ちょっと待ってて。いいわ。もう一度ゲートにアクセスしてみて。
Bah.
ここが塔の最上階。セストレンへ向かうためのコントロールエリアは一番
That's a lot of bees. Do I even have? I do. I thought you had to find the maps. I'm crazy. Apparently. So I guess I do interrupt this after getting the D unit. And then go out. But I'm like right at the entrance, so. See if I even have enough laser to open that. Well, hang on. There's stuff over there. Which may, in fact, be the side quest thing. Fuck. Uh-huh.
ガーディアンの起動システムと同調してて、私だけではこのゲートは開きそうもないわ。
Well, I've wasted my time. Windows, the user bar, the taskbar, the user bar. It's trying to tell me that the Dilbert died. It's decided that I need to know that. He died of burrito. Americans are all like, I read so much of that or whatever. I'm like, oh. I didn't know people did that. But I guess someone had to. I got overexcited and went all the way back round, even though I can do whatever this is. It doesn't seem like a tremendously secure system.
あの障害を止められるようになったわ。あとはローターパイルに直接アクセスして動作を切り替えればいい。
Like, I think there's some issues. So I just need to get to 14F North, which is presumably through this motherfucker. And then I'll have the dragon parts. You better believe. You gotta believe. That's what I heard. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now she said the Guardian, right? Like, that's not enough for me to get in there. I gotta do some other shit.
ローターパイルの2号機スイッチは14回。
Oh.
あといくつか下の層にも同じものがある。
Well, never mind then. That's a funny smiley face! Look! It's going, hmm. No, hmm. No 14F North. Please! Oh wait, that whole area is east, I think. Regardless of which door I go in. Yeah. The one does point north. Not that one. Never mind. Now I can go do my. Whoa. Oh. Wait, so now what do I do? I can go back to the place. I already got the form. Oh. I just can't change the form anymore? But it's like good at everything. So I should leave. So should I leave here and go to Georgius then? I mean, I might as well. I'm right at the entrance to here. So I'm like reasonably sure I didn't destroy this thing. Okay. So what am I doing with this? Okay. Oh wait, this is about the fucking... I gotta look up some. I gotta look up a better version of this. Fuck's sake. Get all the default D units, return to Georgius and into the ship. Okay. I just go inside. You made it sound scary because you were like, make sure you don't do it wrong. So I was like, oh god. Why not? Why? Open, you big fucker. Oh. You didn't suggest that was the way out. Kind of like... Those are usually blue. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, is it like stuff around the area? Later in free, you can access 3 of the 4 pyramid relics around Shelkoof. So like, outside. Was that like a whole thing we were doing when we were here before, maybe? That I don't remember. Is it this shit? Seems to be that shit. No. Yeah, okay, so like... This game's hard to like find stuff out about, because like I look it up and it just goes, just go inside the ship. Which was not, fuck. Oh, one's right there. No. Mm-mm. Said 4 of them. There we go. I hope. Alright, okay. I assume I can blow this up after I've done this? I don't know why I would. Maybe I get something. I don't know. What the? Hello? I'm in a ship. What the fuck? It's my boy. Well, I mean, this is my boy. But that's also my boy. Where are we going? Flaps my tail. Flaps my fin. Hee hee hoo hoo hee hee. Ah hoo hee 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 hee. We're going on some form of journey. Oh. Wait. Wait! My dragon booster. The hell's that? Whoa. Is this me sounding British? Right, yeah, I am British. So presumably, yes. Oh. Okay. I can't believe that you didn't know I was British. ISV. I find this quite difficult to believe. just what is this little thing? What the hell is that? What is this little fucking creature? Oh my god, it follows me. Oh my god, I have a baby. I have a little baby. That's me, by the way. Oh. You cannot a British person be comical and nerdy? The dragon does a little flip when I shoot my laser. I didn't know I was a baby dragon though, that's kind of awesome. Like, I can fly and stuff. I can do like a little flip. I'm a little green lizard. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. I've gotten everyone together. Now I can open this weird ass door. Well, I mean, first of all, I don't know about that. But second of all, I don't know if British is a minority group. These are the fucking beasts, but ah! These are the fucking beasts. Oh my god, stop. I get it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yep. Huh? The thing about America and making fun of other countries is that it's probably the most simplest thing to go for in almost any other country's media. No one's getting out of this history unscathed. Also, any sort of British versus American, like, what's better argument is so, like, tedious. It's like, it's all evil. Kind of true, but also not everyone who lives in America or Britain is white, you know? That always bothers me about these arguments, is like there's this assumed idea that British or American identity just belongs to white people. It's just, that's the same line of thought as like any given nationalist party. I didn't know that. My understanding of this sort of regional, what's the word? Slang doesn't feel right, but whatever. It's not perfect. But anyway, I wasn't like directing that at you. Anyway, it's just, yeah, like, I feel like all these discussions just end up at this really pointless, like, it's the good kind of white, which is just like, I don't really want to be involved in that conversation. I'm going in the hole. I am a mouse. That's true. When you think about it, the mouse is fairly pressed. Why did I open the map? Like, what was I trying to...
But wait!
Well, France is a land of contrasts. You can say that they elect racists, but who doesn't? That's right, lesbian Donkey Kong. I'm a citizen of Earth. Anyway, France, they also, like... government, like... attacks unions and then they burn buildings down, which is like, we should do that. I mean... but like in a legal and peaceful way. Mr. Twitch. So I got like a baby that... I don't know why I have a baby. But I'm led to understand that it represents me. Oh, there's like a... I can go back up into the forest, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll do that, just save time if something fucking kills me. The baby represents Vriska. I can't remember what that post was. I remember it happened. Is it good that I'm doing that? I guess it must be. I just see stuff and break it. It's a dead guy. That guy died. I'm getting the impression that that guide I closed actually would have been more helpful than I realized. I just didn't understand what it was telling me. Olfactory lobe hype. So like, are there just easier ways out of the forest, or is that something else? I wonder. What's this big thing anyway? It feels like it would be like ship parts or something, but I don't really know. I think someone needs to play Panzer Dragoon 2 so I can watch it, because for some reason I've forgotten loads of it. I guess those are all different doors I'm opening. I kept thinking they were doing the same one for some reason. I'm not fucking sure where they are though. I keep thinking the baby's like a rotor that I've got. It does like a flip and I'm like, whoa. Like a cool rotor tail now. No. Unless this isn't... Unless this is what they're opening. Is this what you're opening? Probably not. But I don't know if there's any other way out of here anyway. Wait. Oh. I just managed to avoid this thing the whole time. Oh, they're closing again. Huh. What am I doing now? Oh. I can just fly through it. Normally doors don't work like that in this game. Okay. Feel like I could go through that, but whatever. What's this thing all about? Oh, that one closes, but these ones don't. Well, I blew it up. Is that good? Fucking. I straight up do not remember this thing in the desert either. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me in. Oh. What? Huh? I fused with the baby. I guess. I fused with the baby and now I'm the famous Panzer Dragoon. And I can I can transform again. Really funny nose on this one. Yes! Long! Yeah, the transformation's really awesome. And I have a cool epic dragon. What? Huh? This thing. Oops. This thing. Don't think so. I became the baby. I can just fly out there. Should I be able to interact with the rotating thing? Is that a thing I should be able to do? There's like a entrance thing here that I can't find. There we go. What am I doing here? What kind of nonsense do they want from me now? Okay. It's just a nice... Yeah, because it was the same statues and stuff, which I didn't remember, but... I guess I'll go back to my actual freaking mission. I'm very excited to see the mini games, I won't lie to you. How the fuck I get out of desert? Oh, did these go? Hang on, no, I can't. God, I don't remember where this goes. Oh. Presumably not, because I'm underground. Right. Tower time. I got my awesome cool dragon. It's time. It's a tower. Wait. Yes. Is this the right one? I think so. Yeah, the original's awesome. So just a really iconic, cool guy. I will definitely play Order, yeah. You've been talking about how good it is for ages, so I'm very interested. I remember wanting to play it way back too, but then never... It was an Xbox game, right? I didn't have an Xbox. Well, I can see why people wouldn't be into it then, but I'm very curious. It looks cool. Like, yeah, the original creator isn't the be-all and end-all of a thing, necessarily. And in some cases, it's an active hindrance to the thing. Yeah, I played Res like a couple days ago. That was awesome. These are fucked up and strange guys. What are we doing here? Not that. Ow. That makes sense. Ow. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh. What? I just have that? I guess that's the new form. What am I doing here? Like, I can just chip away at that. It doesn't seem very good. Ow. What? Oh, I can shoot that one. No, I can't. Ow. Well, that's not worked out. You know what? They are playing patty cake. Not really sure I understand what's going on. Like, I can do that, but... This says anti-shot, but... And this one doesn't have anti-shot, but then I shoot it and it doesn't do anything? Yeah. I don't get it. I get it. I figured it out while I was saying I don't get it. Now they're gonna give me a bad rating at Dragon School. Now I'm full of water's liquid. Yeah. Close call indeed. The dragon looks so like squashed in defense mode.
心配しないで。それにこれは私自身が決めたことだから。
そうか。なら行くよ。
Edge respects women's agency. He's an enlightened modern boy. That looks good. That looks like something I should have done. Not weak, huh? Ow. Okay, bye. How? Oh, okay, okay, well, hey, I deactivated it.
なんだこのスイッチ。
この回の警戒システムを切り替えるスイッチ。
What's that? Huh? What are you doing in there? You fuck off. No, fuck. Yeah, it's kind of a dot hack guy, isn't it? I mean, a lot of this is very similar aesthetic stuff. Not. Oh, wait, come on! Not difficult to imagine this being an influence. Oh, you were supposed to time it. I guess. Like all the ways that people are dressed and stuff. This sort of ancient Nazcaline, just general ancient ruins type stuff. Celtic crap. No! Freaking moved. I mean, technically this is better because I get experience. Fuck. Hello, referee. Great fight. This is quite likely the end, yeah. I can't guarantee it. What that? Oh god, oh god. I don't know why I didn't stop. I just felt so much that I'd committed. Wait! Not having that. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Wait. What is right here?
タイムセンサー始動。当会の警戒態勢を解除します。
Oh. Easy. Easy website. Scary. I like the bells in this. I think those are neat.
最初来た時には通らなかった。
ここがちょうど真ん中の層に当たるわ。塔が起動したせいで内部の構造も少し変化してる。あそこの接続部分を切り替えて。
Yep. I didn't cut her off there, just so you know. This is the right. I think so. I would never do that. Well, some women. Depends on the woman. I'll have to go on a journey with my dragon. Remember last time when I felt like I needed to blow up every single building in the whole area? That was fucked. And then I found out I didn't need to do that. What about him? Hello, Barrier Turbine. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How do I... How the fuck... Hope you are having a good stream. Welcome to Dragon Time with me. Dragon Scampers, there we go. I can't... Jesus Christ. What are you up to? I was a baby dragon and then I got fused with a larger dragon. Oh hell yeah, Jumping Flash. I wanna play Jumping Flash. That's a I'm gonna get to it one. Not really a get to, because it's kinda like you can it's a good like you can kinda just turn that on and do it whenever type of thing, I think. Yes, it looks awesome. I'm going down this big old tower. I'm going down in the elevator that rattles you around and smacks you into all the walls. Up! What the fuck? I've been bamboozled by a trickster. It's not, there's clearly a machine there. Edge. Edge, we're looking directly at it. He didn't even try. If he hadn't brought woman, he'd be fucked. And that's why we need feminism. Please. Angling this is so confusing. I don't understand what I'm... How? Okay. My dragon has very strong abilities, and check this shit out. I can make it really long. I can make it all kinds of fucked up shapes. They didn't make those floors very strong. You'd think you'd want a floor that could resist, like, your components that you put above it falling onto it. But I didn't make an ancient tower for controlling humanity, so... The fuck do I know? You know? You hate it when someone comes to your job and tells you how to do it. Well, yeah, but things aren't supposed to fall down, but they can. It's a thing that can happen. Engineers should be planning for that sort of thing. Like, if my house catches fire, the legal excuse for the landlord is not going to be, the house wasn't supposed to do that. I mean, this country, maybe it maybe, you know, maybe it will. This is a suck-ass fail room. I do miss my big fat, like... my big fat funny tail, I will admit. The big fishy tail. Oh. We seem to have a choice. Well, the other one made me use a switch. Therefore, it's better. You understand? So is this a shortcut back, or what? What I remember of Tomb Raider is that there are many things that kill you. And like, ancient tombs and stuff tend to have that kind of thing in them. Oh, what, you mean I can't go back up? Fuck. Oh, so that was just the wrong one. Or maybe wasn't? I don't know. But this is back to where we were, so... I think. I got that. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Is this one? Is this just a hole I fell down? Probably. Yeah, that was a wall. Yeah. I'm big smart. Clank, clank, smash, 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 smash. What did the button do? Like, what was the mechanism by which it kills you? That seems effective. I'm glad the one that had a switch to activate it was just a waste of my time. I guess I got a berserk item out of it, but who cares? Who gives a damn who? Ow. Well, it's a good thing we didn't break that. Or this would be a very different scenario. I keep forgetting about the blast chips. They're kind of useful. Hello, Hexagon Witch.
Yeah.
Check out my dragon. They probably are. They're probably quite good. They sound spicy, which unfortunately I can't eat anymore, really. Or I can't eat a lot of, because it makes my stomach explode and die. But... you know, what am I doing? Why wouldn't they just design this as a freeway bridge? Okay, I want to go that way, I guess. I don't feel like I've run into a rotor. Like, I turned one off. I don't know where it is. Now that ain't what I wanted. If it only moves one, is this not the one? Am I confusing myself? Never mind. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Someone won't kill me. It's fucking Battle Droid from those movies. There's a lot of HP. There's a really upsetting amount of HP. I can't tell if that's like I'm doing this wrong, because earlier I assumed I was doing one wrong, and it just had. I didn't like that. They just had tons of purple bars. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Well, that was unpleasant.
今のが最後のガーディアンよ。
そう願いたいな。
ええ。
アゼル、どうかしたのか？
ごめんなさい。
ただ
今のガーディアンのことを考えていた。きっと私と同じように長い間この遺跡の中で自分が呼ばれるのを待っていたの。数千年の眠りから目覚めても束の間の時戦いのためだけに費やされて。
アゼル。
ねえエッジ、旧世紀の人たちはどうして私を人の似姿に作ったりしたのかしら。こんなことを考える気持ちは
So we wouldn't kill you.
この遺跡のシステムには何の意味もないのよ。あのガーディアンたちと本当は何も変わらないのよ。
僕はそうは思わない。今の君はあのガーディアンたちを見てかわいそうだと思ったんだろう。目覚めた時は違ったかもしれない。でも人間だって生まれた時から人間らしいわけじゃないんだ。
Well, she was kind of suggesting that thing had feelings.
人間になったんだ。
I feel like. But whatever. Do I just leave? Oh. I can't see it. Blech. Oh, what's all this then? Fuck. So actually that is true. Humans just like to see this sort of thing. I'm making a computer, and it's a girl. Why? Why not? Well, this room sucks shit. Thanks for nothing. I fell for the trick. That's me, Cherry Skibbity Scampers. What if I was to... There we go. What other game? Like a game that isn't an RPG? Yeah. You know, off the top of my head, that's hard to think. I can kind of think of game series that I like that like aren't RPGs already, or like visual novels or some shit. I don't think I play that many actually. Oh, wait, hang on. I've said this a billion times. Kirby. I want Paper Kirby, not literally paper, but like, I want Paper Mario for Kirby because Kirby has a fucking Final Fantasy V class system built into it already. And it would be cool. And I love Kirby. So yeah, that one. Okay, well that's just fucked up. They did do that. Other than that, there's probably a ton of things. I just like anything that... I really want to play the football JRPG series, I forget what it's called. Because I like the idea of just turning anything into a RPG system. So really anything that isn't already an RPG could be an RPG. And not like some shit, don't give me some like fucking, we added some RPG elements. No. Turn-based RPG system. Simulate the whole thing, make it unbearably simulation-brained. Go Cole Whirly on that shit. They could do a Yakuza RPG, they could make it better than the one that they did, I think. But they won't. I only played the first one, and I understand that, like, oh god. But like, they turned it into an RPG pretty late, so I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, man, this This job system stuff could have been better. I don't want to play the newer one, because it's like 1 billion hours long, and I don't know if I'm really up for that. And I'm like, Kiri, I don't need Kiri back. You just told me he was done. And I assume that the Yakuza guy agrees on account of the fact that he left. I like 7 a lot, but the fucking gameplay is, it's like a fun, it's like a funny thing at the start, and for a long time of just like, oh, I'm beating people up and I'm hitting them with stuff. But then towards the end they start going, we need to make every enemy take 6 hours to kill, and also there wasn't really a reason to level any of these jobs, really, was there? But it's fine, because, like, yeah, I imagine they were doing all that shit in a hurry, and I also would have done it. Like, go to the job center to change your RPG job is a joke that does... It works.
再仮想よ。さっきのガーディアンを倒したことで、塔の防衛システムもだいぶ無力化してるわ。1階まで降りれば、最上層までの直通エレベーターが使えるか
And
も
it
しれない。
characterizes,
コントロールエリアに降りる前に、塔の外へ出て、体勢を整えることも可能よ。
Casca fucking full name. Well.
作動停止します。
Ichiban, that's his name. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I do think it's funny that all of their names are a stupid pun. I appreciate that. Oh, also, they kind of like didn't know what to do with the women because they don't know what those are. What do women do? If they're like idols or like secretary? I don't know. I feel like Saiko was in the party because, like, as a really last minute, like, we need a girl in here. Because, like, she's like, yeah, I'm the twin sister of that character from the plot. I'm joining your party now. Could they be a cop? I don't remember that. That seems a bit masculine. Do I have numbers that I like? Not really. I'm drawn to 14 because it's my birthday, maybe. But not really. Oh, I've only played Yakuza 1 and 7. Wait, and 0. I played 0. Well, I didn't play it. I watched Lexi play it.
5号機ローター5コントロールをダイレクトアクセスに切り替えます。
The Kiryu fight in 7 has to be one of the more tedious things I've done. I get that they were like, we have to make him super cool, but but functionally what they did was make it so you have to spend 45 minutes dumping ice on him, which he's weak to for some reason. That was kind of the impression I got. I'm sure the rest of it's like good, but that's a lot of stuff to play. god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. I did it. That makes sense to Verti. I mean, like, the main guy leaving doesn't suggest they've been getting to do the sort of creative decision-making that they would like to be doing. Well, Sega's like, you gotta put more actors in there. More disgraced actors who no one will hire except us because of sex crimes. Yeah, we want those guys in there. I wish we had the world that was happening in the 90s where all these weird art directors were getting into video game projects and going like, oh, this is interesting. I wish that had, like, panned out and kept going. But naturally, being an art house filmmaker doesn't gel super well with interacting with the kinds of Silicon Valley people who were starting video game companies, probably. Hello, Sheriff Ram. I will liquefy myself. I'm liquefied. Oh god, gravity orb. Ow. Perish instantly. Whatever, indeed. Oh, thank god I can use that without having to. I made the tower mad at me. Am I going the right way? I mean, I must be right. Well, if it isn't Scorpitaris, my old pal. Hang on. Get fucked. Dragon Phoenix. That's a completely different animal. Oops. I've completely forgot about that. It summons the Supreme Dragon. Okay, well I'm gonna have to see that, obviously.
海の警戒態勢を解除します。 ライトゲートを開放します。
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. I mean 40 of them. Okay. Wait. I thought maybe I would get away with like just zooming straight at it. Dragon feet. This costs 200 even in spirit form. Those guys are just like, wait, come on. You didn't have to do all that. How long is this? Not too bad. It's not like the resource loss is going to mean anything. I just got like 40 berserk things. Perish. Oh, you're both left. Okay. I'm about to get mad. Potentially. Yes, yes. That was a long way up. Oh. It's good to know that the alarm turns off if you change floor, if anyone uses the lift. I got more berserk. They really want me to have that. Oh. Wait, but... I kind of thought this would be progress. I mean, maybe the buttons in the other room. Yeah, thank you. Edge very politely stops to listen to women. Farewell. Uh-huh.
特攻機ローターパイプのコントロールをダイレクトアクセスに切り替えます。
So I guess I just go back right now. That works, I think. Have I not been here? Must have just not gone that way. Wait, that treasure was... Maybe they respawn. Yeah, end up regretting this and switching it back again, but whatever. An ancient device. You want me to go in there? But what about me go down here? Nothing. Nothing down there. It is kind of fun to have a dungeon that's just in like this, in a 3D exploration 6 degrees of movement format. That goes up. That's cringe.
そこへ行けたとしても帰ってこられる保証はどこにもないわ。あなたの方にこそ選択肢は残されているのよ。今ならまだあの里の人たちと一緒に行くことだって。
君をここに置き去りにしてくれ。君は何がどうあっても進む気でいるんだろう。それは僕も同じさ。
So romantic.
そうね。以前はあの人の望みに応えること、それが私の存在のすべてだった。だけど今の私は自分の意志で自分にしかできないことをしたいの。せめて今だけは一人の人間として私が私であるために。
そうか。
So something about being like a human there, I think.
今のうちにお礼を言っとくわ。私がここまで来られたのはあなたのおかげ。
君のおかげでもあるさ。
Or maybe that was just the word for life. I guess it would make sense as a literary device. Or like human lives. But the steps look so funny.
始めるわ。扉を開きます。早くドラゴンへ。
アゼル、君は？
私はここに残るわ。まだやることがあるから。
なんだって？
あなたをセストレンに送ると同時にこの塔を破壊します。そうすればあの人たちは無事逃げられる。
そんな！アゼル、君はどうなるんだ？
わからない。だけど大丈夫。死ぬわけじゃないわ。
Like the kind of wet hair kind of look it has for the wires and stuff.
本当はもう一人にはなりたくない。だけど私は
必ず帰ってくる。だからそれまで待っててくれ。
What the? Yeah. Anti-basic. Did you watch out? No, no. Bad and naughty dragon. Out of curiosity. Is that better? Wait, I didn't see the final number. Okay, it's slightly better, I think. It is doing my noises. Turbo Rider, hello. I'm shooting dragons, and I am a well, no, I'm this lad on top of the dragon. But I am, there is a there's, you know? It's gonna transform. Whoa. Okay. Ow. I love the big fat tail, it's so good. Oh shit, I'm in the red. Oh, well, never mind. I mean, yeah, you can increase defense or whatever, but... like, so what? Yeah, I probably could have used berserk things or whatever, but... actually, you know what? This kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? Because I'm just using the gun anyway. And I have so many berserk items that fuck it. And like berserk's been so not tremendously useful all the time before now. You got such a big face. No. No. That's not even that much better. It's not. It's what? Well, it's slightly better. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoop! I didn't want to do that. Listen, buddy. That actually might be better with attack, I have no idea. It was perfectly fine and safe. Everything was fine, everyone was fine. Actually, I wonder if that is better in attack mode. I mean, I guess I could do full agility and use the agility ones, but I don't fully understand how those be doing. They seem good, but then also they're quite old at this point, so maybe they're not. This guy fast. Okay, the spirit does make it better. Probably wasn't worth the time. That. Oh, I'd run out of Berserk. Well, good thing I have a gun. How long are we doing this? Anti-Iowa? Nice try, asshole. Fuck. Guess agility might be good here. But whatever. Get fucking exploded. He copied me. stole my move. This is what you get. You got a lot of fucking dragons in here. I'm noticing.
ここまで来た。お前の望んでた場所だ。さあ、答えを。お前の本当の力を見せてくれ。
戻ってきたのだ。
Oh shit.
しかもその人間は
He talk.
与えられた使命を守り続けることこそが我々の役目。しかしお前はその意志の外に存在する。排除する。あの時と同じに。排除する。誤った意志も絶対の客人も。
What? What happening? Am I supposed to just access these? Or is it gonna be the same thing? Okay. Ah! Fucking thing! Yeah, that was Shelkoof. I found a baby in there. Be nice. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you're not nice to a mutant. I remember you. Well, this is all stuff that happened in Panzer Dragoon 2. There's a little baby in there. Or maybe a normal sized dragon from a distance. Don't do that. No, don't do through the heart. Ow. Let me just take it over here. Real quick, no. I have to be at the front, I guess. Ow. Oh god! Buddy, you got a lot of HP. Fuck. No, come on. That's just cruel. No, I went the wrong fucking way again. I'm a damn fool. Just gonna hang out over here for a while. What? What do you mean? Wait, huh? Ow. Okay, so like, what if I was to— oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, first of all, that's rude. Well, second of all, what if I was to do this? And additionally, what if I was to hit one of... Oh. I thought I was in protection mode, never mind. Ah! Bad. A lot of HP. Anyone ever told you that? Fuck. Ow. Not necessary to do that to me. Oh golly. Oh gosh. Ow. I want full defense mode too, that's fucked. Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. The bar changed color. The bar changed color, you guys. Oh, Jesus. Ow! Oh. And surely that's the end of the whole thing. Beans? Wait. Wait.
これで終わる。
この声、ドラゴンなのか
9世紀の残した遺跡、すべては今、私と共にある。さあ、私を殺してくれ。絶対の客人よ。そのために私は帰ってきたのだ。
絶対の客人？それってドラゴンの？
そうではない。
どういう意味だ？
私は絶対の客人を導く存在に過ぎない。9世紀の呪縛を解き、世界を再び人の手に戻せるのは、外の世界よりドラゴンに導かれた者。君だけなのだ。絶対の客人よ。
That's me.
世界を人の手に返そうとしたあの時から始まった旅の、そして数千年にわたる使命が終焉する時が来たのだ。さあ、ボタンを押してくれ。少年エッジに宿りし魂。
チェリー。
すべてを始めるために。
They beat RPG making games by a while. I'll say that.
Arigato. そしてすまない。
It's a little baby.
そうか。君が僕の中に。君こそが絶対の。
Me. Me.
The pose.
My god, you look like such a baby in this.
Imus d'intelligere to the equa divaria.
So smooth.
ラッサーネ、エクシア、ルフィザ、レイティオ。
でな。
De considerare a nostra Dana Zas Edge.
Oh, the stretch. Thank you, thank
うさちゃ
you.
は美味しいフライになるうちゃ。ほい。ちゃ。ちゃ。
Ooh. We're not done yet. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Lily. We got mini games. That's right, Taveshi. Welcome to hell. I'm just drumming. Cheers, Keith. Undyne? Undyne Stafford? That's a crazy name. Douglas Sip! Wookie Den? Wookie Den! Richard Leadbetter should have been in the lead. Like, obviously.
Tunwe solis de Zoye. Macularum Mateo Minus, de Verde Mimbus, Leo Factor Lex Vita. Today Ikoa.
Fud. It's like Japanese plankton.
Tunwes is out the Laos to Kuel Laos.
Hang on. How are you gonna tell me that he intended this as the end?
Tunwes to Enor Patisitas Zo. Agor bis Gina to S. Tunsi. Civitas to Feng Jada Turansu. Tun estu intersevernia. Laos desesifir Lufisa esa mutus.
Step, step, step. I like those lizards. Like, that's a perfectly fine ending. I just, like, it's also something that someone else can very easily make more of from, so, like, I feel like he could have considered that. I've lived the adventure of a lifetime. Spiritual closeness points? What the fuck does that mean? Cute. Awesome. Fuck do you mean spiritual closeness points? Is that the... Oh, that's the petting. Okay, so there's like things you can do from continuing. So I'm told. I assume I can't just... Yeah. Oh, wait, there was a lift right at the bottom, wasn't there? Fuck's sake. There's definitely a very easy way to make a cool looking dungeon and to put sci-fi bullshit in there. I mean, it's also just, like, on Earth. You just go, what if Gilgamesh had a gun? Which one's the one with the... Is this one? I think this is the... Yeah, that's the way down. I picked the wrong bloody one. Turn around. I mean, I don't know that this takes me out, but I'm hoping it does. That's promising. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, Mr. Developer. Okay, so supposedly I can go to these locations and get minigames. Box game. I wanna go to Dermot's Ranch. It's the fucking babies! What? Huh? Am I supposed to, like, do something? Or, like, I could just, like, run around the whole thing. And that's my treat? It's a good treat. What the hell? What is this? Hidden features, yes. Just see how many of them there are. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to say anything else. One thing that seems worth mentioning, if you have the hidden Aranak unit item, try switching it on. If you examine the hologram of a dragon that it creates, the message Sega 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 will appear on the screen. I don't think I have that though. So this is just, you can run around as a little thing. Which is good, that's awesome. Wait, did I leave the box game area? Oh no. Oh, this is the ancient Colosseum. What? What? I can't. You're moving. Oh shit! What do you mean world record? This is online. This is cute. Funny nonsense for developer to put in game. Did I just double back on myself? I'm concerned. Oh fuck. I don't think so. That was my new record. I would love to raise world record. Fleet on the lake. What? Oh, I just gotta blow all this stuff up. Or like, as much stuff as possible? Maybe. The thing I was bitching about doing earlier in the game? Well, obviously I need to do good. I have to show my— what the fuck? I have to show my prowess as a dragon rider. Well, that's not a good way to do that. What? Now we're good. Yeah, fuck it. You can go back to some areas, and we put like a race there, or you can get points, and you can, I guess, take a photo of them with a camera and post them on the internet. Or through your friend's letterbox to taunt them. go. Pretty cool targets, basically. There we go. I got the best score. That was the best imaginable score. I think that's all the stuff. Except I can go to the... Yeah, hang on, let me just... Let me have a look in the monster list. There we go. I can look at all the dragons. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of dragons. What about floater? Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the bonuses. I have to find out my spiritual closeness points, how many the maximum is. It's out of 100. It was 60% out of 100. I liked it. It was very good. I thought it was awesome. Check it out if you like a lizard and the Sega Saturn, as I know all of you do. I have to raid somebody because I'm tired. Me too. Let's, you know, that's Sega. That's Sega is the thing. So let's do that. Shrug. Please enjoy Hollow Bell. And thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting my lizard raising business. I'll see you when I see you.
My final message. Goodbye.